YouTube. Alright, give me a second. My Twitch is gonna take forever to pull up. And my Twitch is gonna take like an hour to pull up. Read some of the patch notes though. Gonna queue up some solo queue. They have new minimum specifications. Alright. Hello, sad girl. How are you today? How are you? Hello, Smooth. I'm queuing up, so I just want to look at the balance changes mostly. You can now see his Fury and the thing. Yeah, my Twitch chat's taking forever to load. It'll be up soonish. Wait, so they're buffing Renekton? Okay, hi Gilded, hi Deathy. Why are we reading? I'm just waiting for my game to come. Hope they drop the update soon. Wait, is this a buff? It's less attack damage and less base restore or restoration. But the enemy restore. Wait, so is this like a tank buff? No, it's not. I don't even know. I don't even understand what this means, to be honest with you. Single ability cast can grant up to 30 Fury. Single ability cast can restore his health. Single ability cast can restore more health. I don't even understand what this means. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't understand what that means at all. They lowered the cooldown. When the enemy champ is hit, store. I don't know what this means. Like, why did they do so much to Renekton? I don't even really know what all this means. A single ability cast can grant up to 30 Fury. Like, could it grant less before? Like, I don't even understand what that means. Less mana cost and lower E. They buffed Ezreal. Playstore just updated for you? Oh, so my game should be updated? The amount of health and fury you can get is capped. So is it a nerf? Vayne cooldown. Should I check my Playstore then? Okay, I'll go check my Playstore, I guess. Yeah, alright, we're updating the game, I guess. I'll just read this as we're updating. Because why not? Attacks deal bonus true damage. Lowered. They nerfed Master Yi. Respect. Low elos are happy. Yeah, I'm updating in the App Store. Hail. Passive base damage lowered. Lower the nerf to Kale. Why do we buff Zed every patch? Like, why? Why is Zed buffed every patch? How bad are you at your jobs, bro? What the? This is like the best champion in the game. Why did the best champion in the game get buffed 3 patches in a row when he was the best champion in the game 3 patches ago? Bro. Akali too. I mean, Akali's not broken, so it's fine, but still, like, not needed. Who else are we buffing? It's just Kennen, Lee Sin, of course. So just every energy champion. For whatever reason, a bunch of energy champions are getting more energy regen. I mean, I don't think these buffs to Lee or Zed are going to fuck the game, but they're stupid. I think Smolder's going to be broken. I have no idea. No idea. Then Morgana is getting buffed. Immediate damage dealt targets max health. It's magic damage to... I think it's magic. So it's no longer max health damage. Zed is so insane now. Zed was already insane. Like, I hate that champ. Damage after 3 seconds targets max health. So she just doesn't have max health damage anymore, so she's worse into tanks and better into squishies, basically, I'm guessing. Hi, Denise. Thank you for your message. Nerf Zed was right. Bro, so the buffs aren't that big to Zed, but they're still stupid. His energy regen is 10 to 12 now per second, which is still stupid, because, like, if he's able to get an extra ability off because of that, that's broken. And, like, he's already has such insane energy, like, this champ is stupid. I'm just looking at the patch because my game's updating. So the update is coming out. I guess we'll be playing the update today. Rageblade? Should I try to play a Rageblade champion? I could try like Kai'Sa. I think Kai'Sa's good with it. I could try some just new shit. What other ADCs, like maybe Vayne? Yo, it's Lil D. Lil D's my goat, bro. Shout out Lil D. It also gives movement speed, attack bad damage, or ability power. Attacks deal 30% bonus magic damage, but no longer crit. For every 1% crit gained from items, your magic damage increases up to a max. Reached at 50 crit, right? Abyssal Mask. Okay, okay. Just updating my game for those wondering. Unmake, I don't know what that means. Oh, this is a passive. First enemy champions with 600 units, reducing their magic resist. Hollow Radiance. Health, resist, haste, so MR. While in combat, deal magic damage equal to blank, deals 125 against monsters, 200 against minions. So it does damage when in combat. Killing a neutral monster or an enemy deals magic damage equal to 20 or to 30 plus 2% bonus health. So it's like a tank damage item. Runon's price unchanged. It gives crit. Runon's is a crit item now. Kind of pog. Yo, Fanny. Hello. Sad Girl did try to play with me, chat. But, yo, Sad Girl, you want a duo, actually? I need to try some Rageblade champions. I need to play ADC. Gotta get the Sad Girl duo in, since Denise won't do it with me again. I told you, anytime I DM Denise, she says no. I need to peer pressure her, or else she won't play. Actually, maybe I just solo queue. Who knows? Phantom Dancer more. Wait, what did they change? 25% attack speed, 25%. What even got changed? I can't read what got changed. It looks very similar. Not stackable. Oh, for 6 seconds, but you can't stack it, so you can't have it like... Yeah, I want. Okay, I update my game. I update my game. Blade of the Rune King is now Omni Vamp instead of Physical Vamp. Does that just mean that it'd be better on champs like Kai'Sa who deals some magic damage? Shojin is cheaper, more health, slightly less damage, no ability haste. So sad they didn't nerf Hecarim. Yeah, fuck that champion, man. Yeah, my game's still updating, chat. I don't know. I mean, I think it's not really a bad way to start the stream, just reading patch notes, honestly. Oh, but the passive gives you ability haste? After you cast an ult. So I think after you ult, you still get that ability haste, but you're only getting it when you ult. Deal damage to monsters or enemies with abilities, increases your champion's damage and passive. Yo, you got I gotta try this on Ezreal. Denise should try this on Ezreal. Whenever she be playing. Shojin items seem stacked. Shojin might be decent. Dealing damage to monsters or enemies with abilities increases your champ's ability and passive damage. Ezreal, interesting. Ma, physical damage. So they removed the thing that had magic shield. Now it's lifeline. Wait, it's a lifeline item again. They made Ma a lifeline item again? I don't like that. When struck by an enemy champ's attack, deal damage is now when struck by an attack, deal magic damage. What's the difference? Oh, now the Grievous Wounds is applied even when you auto someone. Now the Grievous Wounds is always applied from Thorn, like you can auto and it applies. Less regen, more ability haste, less health per second. Increases all healing and shielding, so they merge Spirit Visage. Why is my game having to load all the resources and stuff? I think I'll queue up ADC. I'm queuing up. I'm just gonna read this until then, whenever I get a game. Gain ability power equal to 5% of bonus health, so Psychic Projector got buffed. 950 bonus health, gain 20% ability power. Instead of when taking damage, gain a non-stacking shield, you now gain 20% ability power as armor and 10% as magic resist. Riftmaker is now only magic vamp, not omni vamp. Each stack of corruption increases your damage by 2.5. Now it's your magic damage by 2.5. So Riftmaker is worse on champions who deal mixed damage, like Warwick. So Warwick actually won't want Riftmaker as much. Spectral Sickle. Wait, what even changed with Spectral Sickle? Wait, Spectral Sickle now also executes? If a nearby minion is killed... So now Spectral Sickle even does that. Wait, why does Sickle just do what Relic Shield does? So now support items are... I would love to suck on your Spectral Sickle, to be honest with you, Trickster. I would be so down. Your Spectral Sickle, my mouth. That's an OP combo. Okay, but yeah, are these just like, now it's just like one's health, one is AP, and they do the same thing? Because yeah, now you can get your proc on Relic Shield by hitting champions or structures as well. So they made it so like there's no uniqueness. They basically just made the support items the same, except one gives health and one gives AP, and they removed the other one. They removed Coin. They removed Crystalline, they removed Spirit Visage, because Spirit Visage is just Warmogs. And then they removed like the special buffs on things like Cerildos or Death Dance or whatever. I thought Spectral Sickle was for sure a new skill change. You were reading like maybe something Thresh had as his W or something. Oh, oh, you didn't realize it's the support item's name? You didn't know that was what it was called? Like, yeah, it's the AP support item. Like the one where if you hit champions when you're near someone, you get a stack, and if you hit a structure when you're near someone, you get a stack. And now it just does what Relic Shield. I don't know half the item names, low-key, if it's not AP. Well, technically it's AP, but it's a support item, so it's not really. That's pretty funny, though. You know, that's like oddly something I was talking about in relation to other parts of life is like, and it's actually funnily related to Wild Rift, is like people in life who specialize so hard in a specific thing that they become really successful in that thing. And so they're viewed as really smart, but they actually don't know anything about anything else. And they're only good about that one thing, but they're rich as fuck off that one thing that they're super knowledgeable about. And it's like the same thing with people who one trick or who only play specific types of champions. Like they literally don't know entire giant parts of the game, and yet they're like one of the top players in the game. I feel like I don't know how to build it all. I just follow, not a builder. Yeah, and there's some things that like people just don't obsess over. I don't obsess over builds at all. I learned a decent amount about builds from like people like Nick, but I know like he obsesses over builds. He knows a lot about it. I don't know nearly as much. But yeah, I mean I only changed like Ahri Zig stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Otherwise, you just do whatever other people are doing. That does make sense. I mean, I just think it's more efficient that way for the most part. Unless you have a reason for optimization, like, for example, if you're a pro player and you've been playing for 10 years in like League of Legends, then sure. Mally blamed me for months about my Akali build, had no idea how to, then I fixed it and I was smurfing. Wait, what was your old Akali build? Do you remember or no? That's me on Draven. Yeah, some people just obsess. I'm the same with runes. I know about them, but not in depth to not use other people's setups. I mean, again, it's pointless because it's like sometimes I'll learn about those. I'll be like, oh, let me do the math on this build. And then it's usually just like, oh, it turns out what people do is mostly just fine or even just correct. And like every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, sure, there's this thing I could do slightly differently. But is that really going to matter? Maybe if I'm trying to be the best in the world, but I'm not. It was when Morello's was busted and they would go Morello second or first because it was super stacked in raw stats. Oh yeah, I never knew that. Maybe it's before I played, or maybe I just never knew that, but I never knew that Morello's was good first or second on Akali. I've never known that. Interesting. I still can't get a game. I've been queuing up for a while. Okay, Duskblade. They removed the invisibility on a kill. Maybe it was Riftmaker. Oh, it's season 4 or 5? Well, yeah, season 4 or 5. I don't think I even streamed at that point. I think I started streaming in season 6 or 7. And I was not, like, that good at that point. I was a Grandmaster Varus one trick. So I didn't know anything about builds there. Like, I really didn't know anything about builds there either. Hi, Kane. What's up? You so funny. Appreciate you. Haha. Yeah. Thanks, man. Sunfire, they removed the thing where you leave a burning trail. Harmonic Echo. Yeah, so basically they just removed all these, their old things. The item ability effect of Infinity Orb remains consistent. Oh, so this one remains consistent. So does Cerildo's Grudge. Interesting. Is patch out? Yeah, patch is out. You can update your game. I'm queuing up, but I can't find a game. Equipment mutual exclusivity changes. Items with the same named passives and certain incompatible combinations are now mutually exclusive. Prevents ineffective non-stacking purchases, reduces the learning burden for new players, and standardizes. I got a game though. Alright, we're gonna... There's a lot of shit. I wanted to play a Rage Blade champion. Make sure I'm not leaking anything. It's tomorrow? The rank resets tomorrow, yeah. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I miss being able to build Lethality Varus, me too. Where's Kaisa? I kinda wanna try Rage Blade. I'm gonna just try full on hit. Who's got a good on hit build? Nobody has a good on hit build for me. We'll just build as we go, I guess. The update's out. Kaisa Rage Blade? Should I rush Rage Blade or no? You think AB champs will get killed because of new items? No. I think this backdrop's probably just the new patch. I'm guessing. Why can't I update it then? I don't know. I like it, looks refined. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cleanse, I guess, is fine. Bork Rageblade Hurricane. Hurricane's not an on-hit item anymore. Maybe it's just Nasher's third. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know how to play this champ that well. I mean, it's not that I don't know how to play this champ. I'm just washed at it. So good, they took the Riftmaker. Yeah, so I guess you don't really want to play Riftmaker on Kaisa, for example, anymore, huh? Like, you might just go full AD items now. Hey, Talon, hope your day went well. My day did go well, Jess. Thank you for asking. How was your day? How are you doing? What happened? I forget now. I think they made it so... I gotta go Terminus first. They did some things with it, and now I'm kind of forgetting exactly what it is. Patch just dropped. Let me ask Talon, get on Twitch and ask Talon what is best in slot for every champ. Yeah, because Talon's gonna know everything. This is my least favorite part about patches, is actually I get asked 24/7. Like, that, it's crazy, bro. Like, why you think I know everything off the spot, or off the bat instantly about every champion, man? Like, let me just one check Varus. Come on now. I might just die, I don't know. I think I can live. She took Ignite for some really, really dumb reason. How did I just play a game with this Eclipse guy on a EU server? You didn't. Probably played it with someone else named Eclipse. Why are we level 3 ganking? That's so crazy, bro. Jess, this shit sounds like an actual nightmare. Like every day you have a new story about another person being an asshole or being. It's fucking just like it's so stupid, dude. I don't know. That shit sounds like unbelievably frustrating. And also, I'm not saying I don't want you to share the stories if that's what it sounded like, because I actually think it's interesting to hear. And I asked how your day was. I just mean like it's fucking like I'm annoyed for you. His name is just Eclipse? Yeah, it's just a different person. It's not like Eclipse is a unique name. What is my teammate doing? Agent was like so unprofessional and inconsiderate. My agent was hella annoyed with this guy. Yeah. Sounds like you're both have like it sounds like both people are often disrespectful and then you're getting especially bad and disrespectful people. Somehow ahead of gold of the ash. I'm dead. I mean, I got a kill. I don't really mind. I should try the mid lane changes out too to see how much faster mid lane roams are. I think that Kali will die. Zaya has nice girls. A nice girl's name. She likes it, but now I don't know if I want to be that naming my kid over a video game character. I mean, like, okay, I think it's cool, but the problem is you don't want your kid to be made fun of, and if people know what League of Legends is, there's a chance they make fun of your kid for it. And I think that the worst thing you can do as a parent is give your kid a name that they could be bullied for easily. I mean, kids can be made fun of for like a lot of reasons, but you shouldn't give the kids easy ammunition. The map is so pretty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. How often you get a name starting with X? True. It is rare. I mean, I think it's a cool name. Can you send me Jess's name today? Jesse's name. I want to be the story for tomorrow. It's not Jesse, it's Jess, but yeah. I got you. Bro, why'd you just fuck my CS like that? Yes, very common name for sure. You were named after an assassin jungler. Right, right. This Yumi, how are you bad at Yumi, bro? You're playing Yumi. Just get inside of me, bro. Just get inside of me, girly pop. Jesus. Why did these women not know how to get inside of someone? SMH. The jungler is coming. He's on the side. I like the map. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go Rageblade second. Which one's Rageblade? Why don't I see Rageblade? There's Rageblade. It's literally at the top. Like, why is my Yumi... That's pretty chill. Get turret, probably. Yo, dude, Harold is actually Harold now. That's crazy. She named her daughter Zaylee, like Bailey, but with a B, or with an X instead of a B. See, like, I don't know, like, I think unique names are cool. Like, my name's Talon, my brother's Cade, and my sister's Skylar. They're all relatively unique. But I also think some of them are just, like, weird. It's like, why are you trying so hard, you know? Like, there's, like, you gotta, like, have a cool name, but, like, not try hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find the balance. How'd that stun me? What? I swear I was too far away. There's just so many common names that are so extremely boring. Like, I don't know, Denise. No, that's such a good example. Denise is just a stupid name that a stupid person would have who's dumb. It's a great example. I'm glad you thought of that. Where'd you think of that, though? Tricks is for kids. It's crazy. Those some white privilege names. That is an interesting statement. Just the first one I could think of, honestly. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Oh my god, they made the timers way cool. Dude, it's a 90-second timer for the idiots who can't click on their scoreboard. Yo, they made a 90-second timer. That's actually so fucking good. Maybe my teammates will notice that objectives are spawning. You're gonna name your child Tricks so that they can get bullied. I don't know if that's a good idea. How'd you get a new map? The update is out. This is just the update. Am I crazy? I don't see a timer. Dragon Pit, yeah. Will Rage Blade work on the wind shitters? I don't really know, to be honest. It's basically stacking damage, right? Like my attack speed gets faster the more I auto. So many people here. Can't really stop that. Gotta kill at least. Rage Blade makes on-hit attack twice, so your passive will stack twice. So that's why that guy died? Because I was really confused how I got that kill. Because I didn't think I should have had enough damage. My two daughters have unique names, my older daughters. Wait, Aishi's her name, right? Or no? What's the other one? I forgot. I think you've told me before. And when you say it, I'm gonna remember. But... some streamer you are. My bad, bro. My fault. That didn't kill her. It's tragic. Fuck you. Bro, Bard is so busted. That champ's not balanced. Did map change? Yeah. How are we building Kaisa these days? Well, I'm trying out Rage Blade on her because the item came out. That's why I locked in Kaisa, because she's a Rage Blade champ. Or one that can use it anyways. On PC, you go Rage Blade into AP. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense since it can convert to AP. You know, you actually have to apply Baron to minions now, I think. Someone told me. Which is kind of sick. Can my Q go off? Bro, why would my Q not go off? What the fuck? Dude, the minions being purple again is so funny. Yeah. Look, like, you actually have to apply Baron. Crazy. Why not go Vayne? This is a real Rage Blade champ. You're right, you're right. Gotta play Vayne. Getting bad for the ARAM teammates, yeah. Yeah, no, permanent Baron was a stupid change, though. I'm glad that it's gone. Why is the Yuumi, like, so obsessed with not being on me when I'm the most gold in the game on our team? Why does this guy just follow me to places I'm going to get gold when there's gold in places he already was? Like, why did he just leave mid lane just to walk and queue a wave I was on? Like, nice. Now we lost a full turret. Hello, Charlotte. How are you? Not, we cannot kill him. You're a smart person. Yeah, you for sure can kill there. Yeah, definitely, man. Why does my Jax have no items? Why does my Yuumi keep leaving? Like, the Yasuo's not even fucking doing anything, and you have your shit stacked on me, like... How fucking... Do we not know what your champ... Like, you don't know what Yuumi does? I'm, like, strong as fuck, too. Report Kaisa? Never report Kaisa. Come on, sad girl, don't say that to me. Well, the blue buff is more open now. Even not on red map, in general. High talent, high BLC. Okay, it's actually crazy. This guy's only going to places I am. Like, it's like he's following me. Like, yeah, of course you're walking top here when you can be mid and you're slower than I am. I have to try to outplay. I have to outplay, which is pretty hard here. I cannot. My teammates are actually not real people. Oh, I accidentally sold an item. The season never has correlated directly to change in season. Like, or the updates, the patches don't directly correlate to change in season. It's always one day before. Scuttle has little wings. Top looks normal though. Yeah. So all my evolves because I sold one item went away. Interesting. Is it actually meta for Kais to go defensive boots? On hit, you often go defensive boots, but you can also go attack speed. You can go both. Wait, why don't I have a Yuumi on me again? Like, so confused. Oh, GG. So excited about Yordle changes being removed just for Death Dance to be unchanged. It's for playing without me? I'm sorry, sad girl. I'm so sorry. I could try the mid lane changes a bit. I'm your #1 fan on YouTube. Thank you, sad girl. Are you doing a video on the patch? No. Give me the 411. What's mid lane changes? What is a 411? I've never heard that before. But the mid lane changes is that there's little pockets that give you movement speed on the side. 411. I don't know what that is either. Info. But there's little like wind pockets on the side that give you movement speed so you can roam faster. And I don't know how far they go, but you get movement speed on your side. I'll show you what I mean when I'm actually in the lane. Old. Guess you're just old, bro. Yeah, the new item is Rage Blade. So like roaming champs are supposedly going to be a bit better, I guess, but we'll see. I don't know how much it is. I like Pierce's new name. It's Grandpa. Is that his name in game or what? I see your Renekton build? Sure, but the Renekton build changes a lot per game, so... Why can't I click telling me to confirm? And that's what I have it defaulted to. He changes birth certificate to Grandpa. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Obviously. What was I thinking asking a stupid question like that? Of course he does his birth certificate. Rage might be a bait. I have no idea. I'm just trying the new shit. Who do you think will be the best ADCs next season? I think that Twitch, Misfortune, and Yumi probably. Little blue wand? I don't know what the blue wand is. Storm something? I don't think there's anything called Storm anything, no. Best part about new champs is people picking it on the most random roles. Storm Surge? Yeah, there's no Storm Surge. That's definitely not in our game. I think it's Abyssal Mask, Rage Blade, and then there's one other. I forgot. On hit Braum, gonna slap? Hell yeah. Hi Tal and hi Yosef. What is this team composition? Try Ari. Someone got to Chow playing Braum jungle, really? I mean, I feel like I could do that weird shit. Like, I assume I could get Chow playing Braum jungle. But, like, why? Can you show me Rage Blade stats? No, that's something you can very easily do yourself. I'm not your Google. For those that want to ask me questions about the patch, don't ask me questions that you can Google or that you can easily verify yourself. Unless you're Trickster. Trickster can ask whatever he wants. You always say that, yet you never prove it. Great point. Let people play the little dragon man? Yeah. Gotta let them. People want to ban it. Yeah, maybe I unironically should try out Smolder. See what he does. Fuck you, Shogo. Well, I'm going to be sent back to Plat 1 when the season resets. Maybe an opportunity to get familiar with playing assassins, not proficient, but familiar and mildly competent. Could be fun. Good luck if you do. Ask again tomorrow. So what is their team comp exactly? I like how clear the timers are now. Yeah, that way nobody has to think. No, Kraken Slayer's not in the game. You're interested in trying Akali? Oh, that could be fun. Akali is a fun champ for sure. I liked playing her. I just was never that good at her. No, Kraken Slayer's not been a rune for a long ass time. Bro, Trickster. It turned into PTA, or it turned into Empowerment. You know the rune Empowerment? It's like sort of similar, but not. But when Kraken got removed, Empowerment got added. Yeah, Renekton, I use Empowerment or Renekton. I took a bit too much minion damage there. Kraken Slayer's in some adventure modes, really? The newest red rune? Is there a new red rune that just came out, or is it one that came out like that other patch? I don't know which one we're talking about. What's it do? Oh, Dark Harvest. I think Dark Harvest is not good on very many champions, but I did like it on Fizz specifically. I think Fizz is the only champion I actually use it on. Like, but even on Fizz, I don't actually know if it's better than like Electrocute. Like, I think you could say it's not, and it'd be a fair thought. I mean, Fleet Fizz is good for lane, but usually when I play lane on Fizz, I literally just walk up to the wave, I W it a bunch, and then I reset after two waves. And then I just get a 500 gold item, and then I can just like get out of lane like that. And I can cheese like a lot of matchups like that, and I don't actually have to lane ever. And I feel like Fleet is only better in lane. Jhin unit feels more broken than late game Ziggs. Yeah, Jhin uses Fleets, or uses the Dark Harvest a lot. Okay, well that was just a dick move by him. Whatever, I guess. These are the wind things. Like, I'm faster here. I think I'm just gonna leave that guy completely. He dies, he dies. Akali players, what runes are you building? I've seen a bunch of different combinations. Yeah, I don't know. Let the Akali players in chat answer, I guess. Oh, bad roam by him. I don't know how big the windy things are though, so like I don't know how fast he can get back. Where are we flashing? Like, that volley bear flash was crazy. Most still go conquer fleet, depending on matchup. Yeah. I think a Kali conk fleet makes sense. I mean, I know Libmont goes conquer a lot. I think a lot of the other ones go fleet. But I see Libmont always go conqueror. He's really good at a Kali. I think I can solo kill. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Oh yeah, turret does do more damage. I forgot turrets do more damage now. That's actually a rather significant change. I've seen Fleet electrocute Dark Harvest, also seen people go red, green, yellow. Yeah, there's kind of a lot. I'd guess that red is best. Can you take one turret shot if you're level 1 or 2 with half HP? I have no idea. I haven't even tried it. It's really just gonna be like something that we're all gonna have to die to experience. I haven't even taken a turret shot yet, so. Conqueror? Yeah, I mean, basically, Jess, you would go fleet if the matchup is hard, and you'd go conqueror if the matchup is like more tanky or like a kind of longer matchup, like in terms of fights, you're gonna be fighting for longer. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Go here. $225? Wait, they changed the amount of gold you get based on someone's deaths. A 0-3 person gives you 225. Did they not give you 200 or even 150 before? I definitely have never gotten 225 gold for killing someone. They reduced it. No, I think it's more. I don't think I ever got. It's definitely you either got 200 or 150 for a 0-3. I killed a 0-3 and he gave me 225. That's wait no, maybe he wasn't 0-3. Maybe he was 0-2 because he actually has a kill. Never mind. So maybe it was 2 deaths in a row. So yeah, maybe you're right because that would be 250, I think. So maybe that was 2 deaths. But yeah, interesting. $250, 200, 150, 125 to 225, 150. So people are worth less now the more they die. So feeders feed less. That's funny. Wait, that is actually a Scion buff. What? That is an annoying Scion buff, actually. What the heck? I usually say, you say Conk is better into tanks. Yeah, Conk is better into tanks. And who are you going to fight for longer? Tanks, which is why that's why I kind of said the longer fighting. Same thought process. So yeah, if you're into tankier matchups, or matchups you'll fight longer, which are usually tankier matchups, then yeah. Sci-fi is getting top 50. Brother, anyone can get top 50. He's dead. People are smart. New map feels kind of like PC map, obviously not exactly the same. Yeah, I think the blue buff pit change was just like what the PC thing is. Oh my god, these things are blue now. Okay, I like the color blue. I like this map. It's pretty. The fucking Gromp. Look at my Gromp, bro. That's a chill ass Gromp. Gromp and Herald look great, yeah. It feels nice to go back to like the normal Herald look, because the orange shit or the yellow shit or whatever, like I don't know. Like the Baron buff too being yellow or orange, whatever, I don't even fucking remember. I like purple. I mean, I've always liked like purple, green, blue as colors, so. Wait, what? You got Eid. Zed and Renekton buffs? Yeah, I should try out Renekton. I might try to learn like Hecarim on a Smurf this season because Denise is not going to play as much this season, but I want a Smurf that can play with her if she ends up being below me. So I might just like learn a champ on an account while I do that. Sadly, I missed. This should have been a kill. I have no ult. Yo, DeRay, thank you for the sub. 12 months. Appreciate you, homie. A lot of months. Wait, is Baron harder to kill again? Wait, I think Baron's harder to kill. That's 12,500 HP. It was 9,000. Baron's not as easy to kill early game. It's actually kind of slay. Why are we lying for fun, Tricksters? That is broken. Like, that champ is so not balanced. I don't understand why they buffed, like, dude, I honestly think that Zed is maybe the best champion before he got buffed. And Lee Sin is, like, up there. And they buffed them both. But actually, I kind of think I understand why. So, like, I don't know if this is how they balance Wild Rift, but they said, and I remember seeing this, the way that they balance League, like, not all, but, like, one of the considerations is basically if the win rate of any champion in any specific elo is super high or super low and they have a specific number, they will almost always buff slash nerf that champion. But the thing is, normally, like in PC League, that means champions like Zed or Lee Sin who are high skilled champions will have, if they have too high of a win rate and high elo, they're never going to be buffed. But the difference in our game is there's no such thing as an elo that exists that has good players in it. Because of all of the inflation and everything, even the Sovereign has like 75% of people who can't actually operate a champion like Zed well enough. So even in the highest elos, champs like Zed or Lee Sin are going to have low win rates. Because you're not actually, like, normally the high elos are supposed to tell you what skilled players will do, but it just doesn't do that in our game. So they just keep buffing these champions because even in Sovereign, people are too bad to play it. A fourth of the list of the mid laners ADC doesn't feel great to click. Unfortunate. All right. Champ is balanced. Oh, the first Baron is long again. How you liking the new map? It's pretty. I think they changed something with the Kali too. I think she can E into her cloud and dash back to it. Wait, really? That's how it is on PC. Yasuo is actually not good. You're just bad. He deserved an item that gives him 50% additional shield on passive on BT when he buys it. Of course, of course. I'm just a low elo pig. Rod of Ages, Shojin, Thornmail, Volibear. That's a build, brother. Fun. I don't think Pyke is really bad, like unbalanced, to be honest with you. Ma rework? Yeah, Ma is back to being the lifeline. I don't know. I don't really care that much, but I don't love that. That champ at any point in the game as a support can 1v1 ADC or mid lane. Well, that's kind of the point. It's like an assassin support. Like, it also can't 1v1 any tank. Where, like, most... Like, a lot of supports can 1v1 a lot of ADCs, for example. Like, if I'm Leona and I'm just on top of someone, a lot of times I can just kill an ADC, for example. Oops. Oh, well, thank you for inting. I really should not have gotten out of that. But maybe I don't. What? Why is the poison lasting that long? I swear to God, the poison does not last that long. That shit lasted an hour. I still think it's overtuned. Fair. Does anyone know why Gragas skin not showing? No. Yeah, Zed should be kept at a lower win rate on purpose. I mean, so should like Aurelia. Like, there's just champs that just should be. Not every champ has to be strong. Alan Carey, thank you, sad girl. Actually have no good Trend players, and Loki, I think he'd bust it. I agree with that. I do think Trend is not, like, I think he's strong, basically. I think he's genuinely strong. I don't know. But nobody be playing that champion. Hello, man. Hello. Maybe you should play him. I don't know. I mean, I feel like champs like Tryndamere are such like one-trick champs. It's like, if you're not a Tryndamere one-trick, why are you playing him? Also, chat, I'm not streaming tomorrow because the new season will like not start until 10 p.m. my time. You can't buy Cleaver if you have Cerildas and vice versa? Why? I don't think that was a thing before. Wait, did they make it so you can't buy like things like Trinity and because I read something about it in the patch, but I didn't read it fully. Did they make it so like if you have Trinity, you can't buy Divine Sunder, for example? Like it like physically doesn't let you? I think you can't buy Sterix with whatever had the same passive. Yeah, Sterix and Ma. I think you can't buy items with the same passives now. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Because people would do it and the passives wouldn't stack. And it's not necessarily intuitive for those that don't read. And I don't think that people should be expected to read every item. I mean, they just locked every item that has the same passive, I think. Yeah, mantle as well. Cerildas and cleavers is fucked up though. I have like 5 champs that build both. Unlucky. They're trying to nerf you. I mean, my thing is, why are so many of the suggested builds just not optimal for rank 1, 2, 3 player? They have the data. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't even know like where they get the builds from, like how they decide. Well, my 3 most played junglers are all not available. Are you telling me to put bump plating on Ziggs? Why am I in a full scuffle at Ziggs? Yeah, I know, right? It's funny. You know what impresses me about viewers is how bad they are at asking questions. How good is the new patch? Like, that is such a fucking absurdly broad question, and my answer to it gives you no information that is valuable to you. It's like when you're prompting like ChatGPT, it's like you ask it something that's so not specific, it's just fucking stupid. Scientific data, you'll like it? What's up, Trickster? They nerfed Vayne again, I didn't notice. Wait, really? How? I like scientific data, you're right, Trickster. Okay, let me type it, hold. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm excited for this. Love some science. I realize how stupid everyone is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty scientific. How do I ask better questions? By tailoring your question in a way that is actually specific. Like where you can actually get a specific answer, and where the thing that you're going to get out of the answer is both something that you can't look up from a source that is not human, like something that actually requires me to think critically, or requires you to think critically, rather than asking me something that you can easily verify by just Googling or looking in game or whatever. 200 or 300 Americans had a huge cup of orange juice and poured it in front of them into a smaller glass and asked them if the new container had more orange juice, and they said yes 40% of the time. Wait, you know that's so funny, Trickster, because there's like a thing, like I remember in a psychology class, they like did that to show the development of the brain, because if you do that to children up to a certain age, if you do that with like children, they'll all like answer like the 40% did, because you like don't have a part of your brain developed that will literally like be able to determine that type of stuff. But the fact that then there's people who are just full grown adults that are still doing that is so funny. No, that's what I'm saying. I understand that they're adults. That's why I'm saying I think it's so funny. Like, because there's literally just like part of your brain that develops when you're like less than 10. Like, I don't know how old you are, but you're like probably like 6 or 7 by the time you're supposed to be able to do like solve that problem. Like, that's the specific problem. It's so fucking funny. Now I realize everyone is stupid on average. You know, something that actually like as well has genuinely made me so sad is like how bad so many people are at their jobs. And the older I've gotten, the more I realize that most people don't actually like care at all about the work that they do. Like when you're younger, you think like, oh, my teachers, they're super competent, they know what they're doing, I should listen to them. Or like my parents or these adults around me, they're like good, smart people I should listen to. And then you get older and you realize that they're the same people who in your high school were just like, you know, doing absolutely nothing, not showing up to class, or who were like fucking, you know, not caring about anything. Like, they're just the same people. They're just older. but they're still fucking idiots. It's very funny, but also very sad. I'm actually a boomer now, are so incredibly incompetent. Thank fucking God they've gotten me to my 6 figures much sooner, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. I do have kids in like some of my accounting classes where it's just like, I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm anything special at all. I am just like an average person. But like when I witness some of these people speak, I'm like, I'm gonna be able to get a job. Like I'm chilling. Like I will be able to perform better than these people. I don't, you know, I'm not worried. Like maybe I'm not gonna be rank 1 accountant, but like I'm gonna have a job. My Uber drivers, I order Uber Eats every meal. They wait at the door for 5 entire minutes before asking if I can ring them into the building, just waiting on me with no notification they're here. That's funny. I'm a teacher and also a Yumi main. I fear for our kids' future. This is unfortunate. I would say you're above average intelligence. I mean, it's not really important to me. Like, again, I don't think intelligence is like regardless. It just doesn't matter to me whether or not I am or I'm not. Because there's a lot of people who are like people in my life who have scored very high on IQ tests and brag about it all the time, and who are also unemployed at very old ages and completely useless individuals. So it's like, it doesn't even matter about intelligence. For me, the thing about a lot of people's work is they don't care. A lot of the people in school that I interact with, or teachers, or people I interact with who just have any job, whether it's like any random worker at anywhere, it's not even that they're completely incompetent, or it's not that it's entirely not a choice. They just choose to not be competent. Most of these people, I would say 90%, could just try. But it is what it is. I can no longer gift you subs, and he said I was a simp for you, so you can blame her? No, that's fine. That's fine, I understand. Can't be simping. Can't be caught simping, Crisis Lord. That is just absolutely not allowed. Damn, tragic. That might not have been smart. Maybe I am not above average intelligence, chat. Wait! Oh, I'm so above average intelligence. Oh, you see that intelligent gameplay right there? Yeah, no, I take it all back. I'm like rank 1 smart person. Yeah, if your simping brings people happiness, do not fucking simp. New Scuttle is just a girl with her little angel wings. Natural human trait to do less and gain more. Also, the company they work for might not give any reward for trying harder. Well, that's not... That is part of it. Like, I'm not fully placing the blame on individuals. A lot of the reason this happens is out of people's control. And I get that the older you get, the more discouraged you get, the more jaded you become. And so partially my perspective is from that of a younger person who has not yet really been in the workforce. So I am aware that in some ways I will exemplify the things that I currently think are very sad about society when I'm older, because naturally I will become more jaded through experiences. However, I am even interacting with, you know, kids my own age, or people who are younger than me or around my age, slightly older, or people who I know have had pretty good experiences in terms of work or whatever, and it still ends up being that type of way where they don't care about those things. And it's not only their work. It's like, I understand if you don't care about your work and your work is a means to an end. What I don't understand is when you also don't have anything else in your life that you are particularly passionate about, or that you find joy in, or that you try to be like truly excellent at. I just don't get the point of not trying in like everything. And like that really seems how it is for a lot of people. Just simply locked into Intrigue Talon. You're just the goat, bro. Wait, does this thing, can I hit it from the back now? I don't even have smite, so... But can you hit Herald from the back still? Does it do it? I don't think so. I don't see it opening up. No aspirations? Yeah, I mean, essentially. And I, again, to an extent, I understand, because when I was like, what, like 13, 14, I was sort of like very, like, I had no aspirations. I was quite sad at that point already. So in some ways I do still understand, but I guess it's more, it's not even that I don't understand why these people are this way, or that like there's a lot of things in life that are very difficult, but it's just more that it's very sad to me that that's the way it is. That's an animal talent. Let's not Mr. Hands this. No, no, no. I meant like, can I hit? No, because you can, the herald's back opens up and then you hit the back. I didn't mean sexually, chat. The herald's back opens up and then you do more damage to it. There are 5 people there. Talon will leave. The Eye of the Herald, yeah. There's no way my Scion went into 5 people and then comes in my chat and types, "Come on, man, follow me." There's no way that, see, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, chat. This guy is a perfect example of the type of people I'm referring to. Like, brother, we are not real. Oh my god, it's actually, this is so funny that I was just talking about this type of person and then they show up in my chat. This is great. Yeah, no, because you being 5 and 3 means you can go into 5 people and everything's fine. This is actually the logic that a lot of these people in my classes I see apply, like a similar line of thinking that I find to be so funny. Like, okay, I had a class last semester, a marketing class, and in that marketing class, they talked about a case study where basically the thing was, like, they gave you a bunch of information, but essentially what it boiled down to was you were supposed to calculate, okay, if I was the only person with this, like my company found the cure to a life-threatening disease. I forget what it was. If my company found the cure to a life-threatening disease, and I could produce it, and I could produce it at all these different price ranges and make these different profits, what price would you price it at? And legitimately, I'm not kidding, because he just, like, it was like a discussion, like you just all have to talk. Before I answered the question, 3 separate people all agreed that they would just choose the one with the highest profit. When the difference was like you were making like 40 million profit a year, or you were making like 39 million profit a year and saving 10,000 more lives. And genuinely, every kid I answered, and everyone seemed to just agree, or every other kid that answered just seemed to agree, yeah, we'll just take an extra $1 million in profit and just have 10 more thousand people die. Like, I don't know. Don't ask that question to the owners of EpiPen. It's just crazy to me that like people genuinely like think those things. I don't know. It's just wild. Like, if it was like, okay, there'd be like an extent where I'd sacrifice some more lives to make profit, but it's like, it was like not a lot of extra money for a company to make compared to that many people dying. It was just insane to me. But then like I said that in class, like I answered after like why it would make sense, and then they're all just like, oh yeah, that guy has a point, that makes sense. So it's like, even when they're just like told, like they didn't even think about the fact that you're saving more people's lives. They were just like, oh, it's just a math problem. Like, they viewed it, and even though the question very clearly said, like, consider all factors, it literally said that in bold words, because the teachers, I guess, knew that people never consider other factors. It said, like, specifically consider other factors, and yet they only thought about, oh, this must just be a math problem, I'm just supposed to answer. I don't even think it was empathy, though, is the thing. Like, I genuinely don't think it was empathy that they were lacking. I genuinely just don't think that they realized that that was like part of what you were supposed to think about within the question, and that it was involving like any sense of ethics or morality. Like, I just think they seriously thought our teacher was just our teacher in our marketing class was just giving us basically an accounting question. Like, I really just think that's what they thought. I don't think they thought about it. Every single thing you ever do, the last trick questions are things that have basic statements to consider other things, and people on average literally never will. Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. And also, alongside that, a lot of people did the math wrong because you had to like do the math yourself given certain things. And like, apart from that, a lot of people also just did all the math wrong, which was also, I mean, getting a math thing wrong makes more sense. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with some people getting math questions wrong sometimes, but it's just funny to me that that was also part of it, was that people kept getting it wrong. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I'm kind of inting, though. That's like diminishing returns plus lives lost, yeah. And also, I don't even think, now that I think about it, that it was 1 million. I think it was like 100,000. Or it was less than 1 million. Like, it was like a small amount. And it was per year. Like, it really didn't, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I have not been focusing on the game at all. I want to be completely honest. It's the last day of the season. I do not give a shit about this. Never attribute to malice, which is adequately explained by stupidity. That's actually a very good thing. Like, I really don't think there's that many people that are, like, awful people. I do just think there's just a lot of people who don't think, or just, like... I just think it's, like, effort more than, like, anything, really. Like, I think they could have thought about it if they wanted. Come on, Talon. Come on, man. Bro, you are really, really wanting to win this game, Mr. Scion player. It's alright, Mr. Scion player. We're up 3k gold. Come on, Talon. And now he's trolling? I'm confused. Are you this angry? So I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, again, explain this to me, Mr. Sigma guy. So you're simultaneously really wanting to win this game, so you're really mad at me when I make a mistake. But then you are trolling, so clearly you don't want to win that much. I don't understand. Yeah, it's Abyssal Mask, I think. Greed Talon told you this last time. Greed always wins in today's age. Well, I don't even think it's greed half the time is what, like, the thing. I really don't think that greed... I mean, I think people are greedy. I think it's part of it, but I think, like, in the example I just talked about, it's not greed at all. I really don't think that that's what people were thinking about. What do you think of new changes, season changes? They are good. I genuinely disagree with that. You think greed is usually what people are driven by, or what do you mean? Are you already sovereign? Yeah, I'm 190 marks, I think. Just Flash like he doesn't want to take responsibility to win. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, at least be consistent with your actions. Like, either get really mad at me and then try really hard to win and get mad if I don't win, or, like, troll. How is this new Shojin? I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, Denise, you should try Shojin on Ezreal. I think is maybe good. I disagreed that greed wins. Okay. I mean, yeah, I agree with that a lot. Like, I agree that greed is often not the main driver. Because I think that a majority of people... Third? Yeah, I think third would probably be good, Denise. But I do think that a majority of people, for example, would... Like, say you, I don't know, you made like 800k a year. I don't think most people would, like, do a crazy amount of things that are immoral or unethical to make, like, 900k a year. I think, like, most people just want to have enough to be comfortable. And 800k is way more than enough to be comfortable, but that's just a random number. And I think usually the greedy people are the ones who end up being the most rich, and then that's why, like, people think everyone's so greedy, is because those super, super rich people are the ones taking so much of, like, the wealth, and, like, they're putting all that effort into being way more rich than they ever need to be. So it makes people think all people would be like this, and that the other people who aren't acting like this are the people without money would act like that if they had that much money. Is Baron an electric bird? I think he's a worm. I like how I'm just not focusing. My team be winning. Shout out to my team. I build Shojin and Bloodthirster on Echo. Why? Philosophy Rip? Yeah, I'm deadass just, like, saying random thoughts that come to my mind. It's so funny. My sound is so mad at me, and I'm just, like, thinking about, like, random ass shit that's, like, completely unrelated to the game, and it's just so funny. Nah, but shout out to my team, though. Honestly. W team. Shout out to the team. Oh my god. Saying random thoughts that come to my mind is how Bwipo got canceled. Okay, but my thoughts aren't fucking stupid. Also, Bwipo didn't get canceled. Like, he did not get canceled. He just got consequences for saying stupid shit. What are your thoughts on periods? I actually think that, I feel like hockey should go to quarters instead of periods. Right now, hockey does have periods, 20 minutes each. I think if they had 4 15-minute quarters, it would give for a bit more break for more strategy to occur in between each quarter, instead of the periods, which, you know, go on for a little too long at times, in my opinion. Everyone in this community is a bunch of comedians. Why'd he not go on me? You behave like this? I'm playing the game. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm playing the video game. Like, nothing I'm doing is troll or anything. I have 14,850 gold, which is a completely reasonable amount of gold for a jungler to have at this period of time. I've been on every objective, and I've just gone in a couple times too early. Like, this is not, like, anything crazy. You're acting like I fucking, like, I don't know, did something bad. It is the last day of the season. I am just playing the video game. I got you, Scion. See, Scion? I got you, Scion. I got you, goat. I got you. See? 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 I got you, my goat. Okay, I inted you, my goat. I inted you, my goat. That's my bad. That's my bad. No, I got you. I got you. Light work. Light work, my goat. I got you, brother. See, dude? See, you just gotta have trust. You gotta have faith. Have some faith, brother. Please, Talon, I need this. What do you need, brother? Okay, Scion, go push a wave then. Go push something, Mr. Scion. Mr. Scion, you can't yell at me and then do that. Mr. Scion, that's not how it works. Mr. Scion, you're getting backdoored. Bad, Scion. Boo, Mr. Scion. Boo. Boo. Wait, the Baron does way more damage, no? I do not think it... I think the Baron is so much stronger now. I think a Baron got rebuffed like hella. I don't actually know if we can get this. Mr. Scion, I'm gonna clutch the smite for you, okay? Mr. Scion, have faith. I got you. I low-key did the smite it at 30. Oh, dude, the Baron will instantly get applied. This is crazy. Yes, yes, Mr. Scion. We win those. We win those. GG, easy, no team. Yeah, you show them, brother. You show them. Let them know. Talon wins Scion and the last locked in on last day of ranked. Oh wait, I muted by accident. Brother, we are a 51.6% win rate challenger. We are not getting that angry. Well, we are a 51.6% win rate challenger, Mr. Los Ratones Cagel. This is not what's occurring. Brother. Was that laser? Maybe you're thinking of Smolder ult. Bro, I've seen worse. I've seen worse too. That's my stats, sorry, bro. For time, the charm. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Tears and Zhu? I have no idea who these people are. But I have them added. He's been on your team 3 times? No, I think he was enemy team, then on my team twice. And like, I got MVP and carried the first game, and then that game, I played fine. But this guy is just a hater, bro. He's just a hater. When will season reset? Tomorrow in about 22 hours or so. My volley carried? Oh, okay. Okay. So many Smolder bans. Yeah, actually, banning Smolder on last day of season is strange. Like, why do people always ban the champions before, like you don't even know if it's strong yet? I don't know. Sometimes I ban new champs I can't buy. That's funny. Because they don't want first timers? Well, that's why I said last day of season. Like, it's like the games don't matter. Unless you're really trying to get a rank and you're really close, then I get it. I saw the 50 minimum. I guess I'm not rich enough? Yeah, we don't fuck with poor people in this stream. Last day of season is most important, right? Yeah, like me, I'm grinding right now. Hell yeah, you are. USA taking Venezuela president was easy calls on oil companies. You mean like people invested in oil companies because of that, or what do you mean? They'd be releasing so many random rules. What we need are junglers and mid laners. That's so. Is this your favorite Echo skin? No. I think this one is. Actually, no, I think Fiery one is. Firelight. Firelight is Slay, yeah. We need LeBlanc and Cassante? No. Not Cassante. Like, we definitely don't need Cassante. There's no way there's so many sovereigns that you don't even get to see what rank they are. Like, you see how it says I'm rank 29? There's so many sovereigns that you can't even see what rank this sovereign is. That's crazy, bro. Because, like, it goes in the thousands. Like, it goes to, like, 3,000 plus. There's so many that you can't. How many are there? I don't know. Remind me to check after this game on the leaderboards. I want to see how far it goes. I don't even know how far leaderboards go, though. Is Smolder out? Yeah, Smolder is out. Oh, it's fucking different control word angle now. I just checked. It's past 5K. Oh my god. There's no way there are more than 5,000 sovereigns. What? Like, bro, that shit's insane. Wish I had self-confidence like Sigma Gojo. Yeah, shout out to him, bro. Oh, it's easier because of the map to do the Q to hit the buff. The back Q, yeah. That makes the clear so smooth. I bought calls, their premium went up 200%. Calls is 100 shares bundled into one contract. Basically, calls predicting the stock will rise in value upcoming days. I mean, I don't really think it's like, I mean, obviously it's kind of unfortunate that it happens because of like a very negative world event, but I don't think that's like some super immoral thing or like anything super bad or like it's even really people being greedy. I just think that's just like part of like it doesn't like buying those stocks doesn't like negatively really impact anyone to my knowledge. I mean, maybe I don't know about the implications, but I don't think your individual choice to do that is really anything harmful to anyone. And it's not like you're just taking advantage of knowledge of the what's going to happen in the markets because of world events, which is just how like that's just what investing is. Okay, that was the turret damage buff. Oh shit. I think I'm just dead still, yeah. Oh, my teammate entered super hard. I feel very greedy at times. Do you? You give online classes? I coach people, if that's what you mean. I do coaching. You can DM me on Discord, Talon1169. Oh, you're trying to be an accountant? Well, I'm studying accounting. So I'm not really that knowledgeable on the subject yet. I'm more learning it. I'm only a second year. How much is coaching? $25 for an hour. I mean, you can message me on Discord about accounting. I won't know anything crazy. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm second year studying it, but you're free to ask me questions or talk about it. Projector now full scales off Heartsteel. Is Projector OP, do you think, Nick? I would like to fit in here, and I don't have the tools. Meanwhile, I just enjoy your accent, lol. Thank you, sad girl. I think everybody likes you. They think you fit in very well. Everyone thought you were very funny yesterday, sad girl. My wife and I are accountants. She can answer any questions you'll have, chat. W. What kind of accounting do you and your wife do? Like, do you work in public or private, or like, if you're in public, like tax or audit, or what do you guys do? We love Sad Girl? Yeah, shout out to Sad Girl. What do you think of the new patch so far? I mean, it's just different. Not really better or worse, it's just different. Duo time with Sad Girl? Maybe, maybe. I want to see how much one does. Not that much. What are you planning to do when you graduate? I think the most likely thing I want to do is to go into public accounting for tax. In terms of whether I do tax or audits is, I guess, sort of up to what is available. Like if I apply for a position and they specifically want tax or audit and that's a position I get, then I'm fine with doing either. But I will go into public accounting almost for sure. Then after I go into public accounting, that's where maybe in the future I go into the private sector or like the private accounting, but I don't think so. I think public is fine. I do public audit, she does public tax, so that's cool. I'm assuming you don't want to say what firms you work at, but I'm going to ask if you want to share, because obviously that's something you probably don't want to share. But if you do, I'm curious, especially if it's like one I'd actually have heard of. Because there's some regional firms, obviously, and some that are very large. Well. What the fuck? Die. Hi, Ploop, what's up? Good luck. Thank you, BLC. Appreciate it. Wait, dude, why is it so... The timers on the map are so hard to see now. Like where it says like this much until dragon is spawning, they're so small and faint. I didn't even see that it said like 1 second. I'm gonna have to pay a lot more attention to the actual time of the game. My mid laner is 4-0. They need a small adjustment, but I like them. Yeah, I think I just need to be easier to see. Maybe I'll meet you to do my taxes in the future. I'll send you a whole book, Hate Taxes. Well, aren't you in Europe or are you in America? I thought you were in Europe. Because standards in Europe are very different. In some ways. Maybe you're in America though, I don't know. Because you're fucking blind, respect. I have a question, what's up? Is college as difficult as they say? No. Well, I don't know what they say, so I guess I don't know what they're saying. But no, college is not really that difficult. It's more just about applying yourself. I would say the difficult part for a lot of people is more so time management. If you're able to properly manage your time. I don't really think it's difficult in terms of like the cognitive load or the amount of, yeah, just like the difficulty of really most subjects. I mean, it depends on what you're studying. Like if you're studying, you know, like astrophysics or something, I don't know, like that's probably hard. But if you're doing most practical jobs or like those types of majors, like I don't know, accounting. I mean, studying to be like a doctor or lawyer is difficult, but it's still like I don't think it's anything crazy. After you graduate, you come to Mexico for me? No, no, no. I'm sorry, sad girl. I will not be coming to Mexico. Oh, that's the Wukong clone. If sad girl wants something, you must do it. Girl, no. It is not happening. This is a sad girl stream. Come on now. You're right. My bad. My bad. I gotta understand who runs things around here, and it's not me. Mexico's nice. Good local foods. Really? Never been. Why are you taking my shit? How's new season so far? It's fine. I mean, it's just some changes. Nothing really like particularly interesting. Everything is super cheap too. That's so. Well, that's cool. We like cheap things. Well, cheap things that are good anyway. Zed got buffed? Yeah, Ahmed, bro. Bro, like, fuck you, Ahmed. If you were better at Zed, honestly, if you were better at Zed, Ahmed, I think they wouldn't buff it. But because you're not good enough and your win rate's not high enough, they buff your champion again, man. Like, fucking hell. Get a fucking, like, 95% win rate on that champion to prove that it's broken. These fucking rioters, bro. Like, I can't. Also, I'm joking, Ahmed. You're actually getting a lot better. I just gotta flame you know what I mean? I gotta flame you because you play Zed. Their Aurora is 1 in 5. Teammate's AFK. Went to Cancun, Mexico during spring break once, got robbed by police. Jesus Christ. That's rough. The fucking police robbing you is crazy. It's a very fed Zed. Yeah, how did that happen? Like, that's wild. My teammates do not seem to be having fun. I can't steal it. He almost fucked it up. So funny. Almost got him. I am not the problem, trust me. It's these lowy low Zeds. Right, right. I agree. The new map looks like PC1, yeah. New map is chill. I'm kind of hungry. I ate dinner at 2 p.m. for whatever reason. I should get some peanuts. I've already eaten 2,200 calories today, though. So, oh wait, no, maybe I've eaten. No, maybe I ate 2,000. But still. Unlucky. Wait, that's crazy. They just made you give them cash because you pissed in a forest. That's so fucking wild. I mean, I respect it, bro. Like, low key. Not actually, but that's wild. He got fucking shit on, bro. He got fucking shit on. My game hasn't updated yet. Go into the App Store. I don't know, man. Almost. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. That's strange. Are you in an A? I think he is. I thought he was the Kale player. That guy unfortunately entered. Well, my really is not giving me vision, so I'm pretty sure they'll just get it. Yeah. That timing was too late. Oh yeah, Rage Blade would be kind of not bad for Kale, huh? If the Aurelia just walks there, it would have really been fine, to be honest. He just entered it for fun. Oh well. I'm gonna put some peanuts in a bowl. BRB. I'm eating nuts, so I might be quiet. Yeah, they did buff Ezreal E. I feel like Ezreal's should be quite strong. With Shojin possibly too. Denise is eating good. They nerfed your baby again. They did nerf the Kale. Mwahaha, you're very evil, Denise. You are very evil. Wait, Igris is probably corrupt, or this is either corrupt or wait, that's wait, no, maybe not, because it's actually Eden and Soju Rain. I think this game is not winnable. There's also Oak Flame, and I have no one on my team who's good. But yeah, my mid laner is rank 4,500 Sovereign. Why are there 4,500 Sovereigns? This game really shouldn't be winnable though. Who knows? I guess I don't know exactly how much I can kite now. Nuclear. Appreciate the streams later. Thank you for the 59 NOK. Somehow I always forget what currency that is, but thank you. How many were there usually? How many what? I don't remember what I said, so I don't remember what you're asking. Oh, sovereigns. Norwegian kroner, right? Yeah. I mean, well, when it was challenge earlier was like the time where there was the time where challenger was only top 300. And I feel like that's like a pretty normal amount for the highest rank to be like 300 of them. But even before, I feel like it got to like maybe 1 or 2,000 before the fortitude stuff. But I don't remember for sure. Getting solo killed as a Renekton by an Ornn is crazy, but luckily he didn't, so I can probably get a kill. That is lucky. I'm inting. Top 500, yeah. I mean, even 1,000 would be fine with me, but yeah, something. There does need to be a cap. What is the timer as soon as it pops up? 10 seconds? 15? Where there was a set amount of marks? Yeah, I preferred that as well. There's no way my Morgana's a real person, bro. You just executed. The update's out? Yeah. I wonder if I got invaded. Did not. Watermelon dog. Crazy. That guy's just dead. Maybe I can get a reset, I don't know. Turrets do more damage. I said do. So funny. I don't think he's gonna die. Oh, Morg. The Legend Q their Legend Q LP system is awful. I don't really know what you're talking about. Like, sure, a properly implemented LP system, but the Sovereign or the Legend Q LP system literally is the same as our Mark system. Like, it's not a real LP system. It was harder for Sovereign than you. I mean, it takes less games to get Legends, and the game quality is marginally better at best. Legends worse than ranked, more inflated? I mean, they're really similar in terms of their dog shittiness. Kind of depends on what point in the season you play. Like if you insta legend queue the very start, it's not bad. If you don't, very bad. That works. Okay, I got a bit greedy. Oh well. If I was good at Yasuo, I would be able to kill there though. Because I could have used Wind Wall and queued properly. But I just don't play that champion. Yeah, turret's doing more damage is cool. You're tired of getting bullied? Oh yeah? I mean, the new map is fine. Nice, I got invaded. Still going to lose despite being absurdly fed. I took too much damage there. Almost got the reset. No reset, no win. They'll get Baron, I guess. Yeah, it's not winnable. Teammates are very inhuman. Oh, I got fucked. Almost. If I was able to get that reset, I think I would have vented. I really have no help here though, it's crazy. This team is rough, brother. Very rough. I just keep barely not being able to get the resets in time. Your damage is insane, yeah. I'm super fed. Jace is OP right now? I really doubt that that's a true statement. What the? How is she dead? That was maybe int. Oh my god, I got blown up right before I could click the reset. Too much damage. She got healed. Oh, good job, medium rare comics. Has a W. Of course, they walk up and insta die. The only way we win is if I'm able to penta. I got a pick, but they ended. I don't think I can kill him in time. I get one shot. I'm doing so much this game too. I am so 1v9. I tried Ginsu's on Kai'Sa, yeah. The wave, Quirky. The wave would end your game. Quirky, the wave, Quirky. It's kind of important, actually. Okay. Can't really kill Syndra. She also has stasis. Now Yasuo is Guardian Angel, so. Isn't it kind of insane that we're in a 19.5 minute game and my highest gold on my team is 12.5k apart from me? That's fucking crazy. I have to hope no one's here. Somehow he can kill me anyway. Gold is overrated. Good point, D-Nice. No, me not getting that reset is actually so tragic. There's no way to win now. I got that reset, small chance, but... Okay, he didn't even have to hit any spells on me, brother. Yeah, that's not playable. Wild. That's rating. Mechanically outplayed. GG, nice tits. Thank you, Denise. I do think my tits are nice. GG's Tal, thank you. But you didn't tell me anything about my tits, unlike Denise. That's kind of unfortunate. But thank you anyway. GG, nice ass. Thank you. Thank you. See, the people who get banned when they see GG, the problem is they're just not complimenting my tits or ass before. Hello, which ADC broken? Oh, Jackie, let me tell you about Yuumi ADC. Let me tell you, Jackie. Gensu first item, very good. Trust. I don't know though. I played one game of Kai'Sa, but I don't know. Bro is 194 LP. Yeah, am I not just the best player of all time? Am I not just Faker, bro? I might be Faker. Go back to TFT at Denise. Yeah, Denise, you go back to TFT. Notice how Jackie specifically tells a woman to go back to TFT? I mean, I don't want to like start anything, but I just want you guys to notice these kinds of things. So you know what type of person he is. You know what I mean? Wait, does Smolder do AP or no? Or does he just AD? You've never played TFT? It's kind of fun. Had to reinstall game. It's full AD, okay. Is it as wholesome as they say? I don't know if it's wholesome, but it's like, I mean, you're on your own, which is kind of cool. Like, you're not getting mad at teammates. But there's, like, frustrations in the game. Like, things that would frustrate you anyway. I don't know. I like it, though, but I got bored after, like, 3 weeks, so I stopped. Are they remaking? AD, AP, and true damage? Okay, people are telling me that he does AP now, so I don't understand. Are you like... Someone's lying to me. Someone lied to me. Someone says his abilities are AP and he does 80 AP on true damage, so now I don't know. I don't know what to believe. What I do believe is that there's a fucking remake because the enemy are pussies. Someone's gonna get banned? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I could literally read his abilities. What am I doing? Physical, 40% magic. Some magic damage. Magic. Okay, so it has some magic damage in it. Dip jungle, oh my god, nice KS, 0 smite. Facts. Facts. Jungle dip, bro. And he calls himself educational. I know, the audacity. The audacious audacity. Which is audacious. I didn't even buy Smolder. I should buy him. Stewart's build is Essence Reaver, Magnetic Blaster. I don't know what MR is. IEBT. Yeah, but like, it doesn't mean that the champion doesn't do AP. I'm not asking what it builds. I'm asking what it does. Oh, Mortal Reminder. Right. Thought you meant build? No. Well, I guess I meant build too, but I like more just wanted to know what damage he'll be dealing to me so I know what I'm supposed to be building. Should I focus on a champ or roll? Probably. You should probably also focus on what it feels like when my cock is 6 inches deep inside of you. You're supposed to go full damage like a man? You're right, you're right. Great point. Are you sure it's not 4 inches? Okay, maybe. Don't worry about specifics, you know? Why are we getting into semantics here? Can't we just accept that there's a possibility that my penis is 6 inches? Like, come on, guys. You're 20. It can still grow. That's so funny. Wait, have you guys seen the South Park where Eric Cartman where like they're all measuring their penis sizes and Eric Cartman is like running the whole operation of measuring everyone's penis so nobody lies, and then he goes in and lies because he's like not, because like nobody watches him because he's the one watching everyone, so then he just does it and then he just says his penis is like absurdly large when it's not. It's low-key kind of like, you know, needing proper internal controls in like in a company, you know? Like, you don't want the, you know, the person handling the money to also be like, you know, writing everything down and recording everything. It's like the same thing. You don't want him recording the penis sizes and also doing the measuring, because then that leads to, you know, him being able to fudge the numbers. So really it's just a good example of how bad internal controls can lead to fraud. So really an educational South Park episode, if I do say so. Yes, I'm that guy. Wait, isn't that guy like rank 1 Kane? I think their jungle is rank 1 Kane. He's that guy. So you need sample now. It needs sample of what? Your team, no AP champ? You are very observant, Mr. Tony. You observe things observantly. I have 0 on my team. We love 0. New update is already avis for you. I do have the new update, yeah. I don't know what avis means, but available? Probably available. Did you try Smolder already? No. I did not. Look at my Renekton just invading like a goat. 0, no more Essence Reaver Jace, yeah. We don't want the Essence Reaver Jace, that's for sure. I mean, if you're a Jace player, you like have to try out crit once. Like every Jace player has tried out crit before. Because it's like you think it could be good because some of the crit items have pen, but then you realize that it does no damage. And it's just like, yeah. Like we've all experienced it. Has it gone well? I mean, I actually got paid money one time to play crit Jace ADC. And my Jace win rate on ADC is actually 100%. And actually, I also got paid to play Jace support, and I also won that game. I'm actually, like, low-key insane. Why are we not pushing it, bro? That works. But yeah, I remember I played Jace ADC with the Samir, or Jace support with the Samir ADC, and I like first blooded level 1. Because I'm just built like that. I'm just not like the other Jaces. That's all I can really say about myself. Probably dive. Surprised he didn't kill. I could have gone deeper. Thought he was just gonna die. Wait, what was the bug you discovered, really? I'm curious. Echo support because someone who climbed a GM on PC with it? How did the echo support go? You can stand under mid tower behind the rock and the turret won't shoot you if there's no ward. Champ vision? Behind the rock? Wait, what rock? Which turret? Rock? It was butt cheeks. It's unfortunate. Nick sent a video. I'll open Discord after the game. That should be doing a lot of damage. Oh, that! Oh, he just showed me. Oh, Zero just showed me. Wait, Zero literally just showed me. That's what you mean. That's crazy. Shout out to Bugs, bro. That is a Fed rumble. Oh, Zero was in the call? That's fine. If you aggro turret, you can walk there and it will de-aggro. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I'm the guy. I'm now number 2. I'm not sure what that means, but good job. Good job, sad girl. When does the new season start? About 23 or so hours. Or 21 or so hours, I mean. No. 25 or so hours. I forgot there's a 4-hour break. Dude, he actually took my Krugs that would have given me item. That's crazy. I did not need to ult that, to be honest. That was dumb. I need to know what sad girl meant. Yeah, I have no idea what sad girl meant. I feel bad for sad girl. She wants to connect with the community, but the English, the language barrier. Does he have Frozen Heart? Why did that take so long to auto? It's not a Frozen Heart. I don't get that. Dude, she almost stole that. Holy shit, they're all there. I don't think I can go. I would just die. Oh, the TP. Maybe. She's just fucking not killable, I guess. Actually, a random bug that's been around a few months ago where some auto attacks take really long. It's annoying as piss. Is that what happened there? Really? That's strange. Never noticed it. How do you know these? Nick is like that type of guy. Like he knows a shit ton about builds. He knows all these random mechanics. Like I remember like I was learning Nautilus and he just taught me so many random things about Nautilus and I was like, is this fucking Nautilus? Why is there so much to know about this champion? Like just random like auto cancels or like things to be like super just a little bit more efficient or more damage and just like it's really cool honestly. I think he even did something like that kind of with Jace when I was like really bad at Jace. He was teaching me that. Yeah, like literally right when I was learning Jace too. Like he doesn't even play a lot of Jace. Like that's the thing. Like he plays Nautilus. I was like, okay, this makes sense. But like he didn't even play that much Jace. He just like knows it. I taught you how to animation buffer. Yeah, basically. But like I knew it was a thing. But like with like Nautilus is more like it was a little different with the E and everything. I don't know if they're on it. They're not. Yeah, Nick is the one who taught me the Mumu stuff too. Yeah, there was the same thing with the Mumu. That was another one. Like all of the small shit to just be slightly more damage. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's like stuff that most people just don't even think about or know. Small advantages add up real fast in otherwise even games. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The way I always approach everything is very like big picture focused. I'm not very much of a min-max person in most facets of life. That's why, like, with most things in life, I am usually, like, if I put any time into something, I become quite good because I'm good at finding the big picture. But it's rare that I become, like, the best, for example. Like, I kind of lack that quality to really be insane at something. Oh, yeah, your damage makes sense, I think. Oh, your champ is balanced for sure. Oh, your champ is so balanced. What the fuck? You're not even fed. Like, why? And I had full mortal, too. Crazy. But I guess it wouldn't be applied because he ulted for long enough. Oh, he kills. That's so funny. I don't think he's killing that. I don't know he is. Renekton's broken, by the way. Yeah, I saw Renekton buffs. I didn't really understand what I was reading, but will be interesting. It's too much damage. You go, Scion. Always gain rage when he casts W on a champ now, and his empowered E runs 20 rage. Yeah, I cannot touch that champion. So there's virtually no cost to spamming empowereds. Empowered E refunds 20 rage. Oh, damn. They buffed cooldowns, and also they buffed his Q heal for fun. Okay, should I try Renekton? Maybe I'll Q top lane. Always gained rage when he cast W on a champion now? Oh yeah, because you don't get the rage. Oh, so if you cast W with rage, you still get the rage. Okay. They did cap Renekton's max healing rage gain on Q, so he can't get to full HP on a triple stacked wave. Oh. But that's probably not that important. You get 10 rage from hitting champs with W. I see. Is 50 an empowered ability, or what's an empowered ability? I don't actually know the number. I can maybe read it. Maybe it says, yeah, 50. Did you play Smolder? No. 5 per auto. It's probably good to know these numbers. Never have. I don't know about Rageblade. Nashor's Rageblade gives up 14% pen. I see. Yeah, not sure for Kale. Why'd you go to that island? What island? Oh, top lane. I like top lane. Kale will go Rageblade. I see. Yeah, this guy's a Kale one trick, so he likes his Kale. Why do I like top lane? I like the isolated nature of the role, and I like it's really skillful in terms of like laning, and it's very punishing. And also that jungle tracking matters more than in other roles. No, why would Kale go Rageblade? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, auto attacks a lot. Does magic damage. Has large penis. I watch your streams to relax after a bad day of work. Well, I'm glad to provide you something good. I hope that work isn't too rough. Glad to have you here, though. Does each lane have quests similar to League's current update? No. I have in Aurelia support. I don't think that's actually optimal, believe it or not. What do you think about the Nautilus in the last match? I don't really remember. I wasn't paying much attention. I do not like playing into Ornn. I mean, you can win early, but I don't like it. You have Aurelia support? Yeah. In my personal opinion, Aurelia support is not in optimal support. Now, I don't want to piss anyone off with, those types of statements. I know that could be triggering for some people, but that's just how I feel, and I just feel like it's important to share how I feel, you know what I mean? So. Usare un aspecto aleatorio vemos cual tosa. See, really brave of you to say. Yeah, I don't know, Denise. Sometimes I just feel like, yeah, maybe people will get frustrated or cancel me for what I say, but I have to say what I really think and feel, you know? I feel like it's just, I have to be true to myself at the end of the day. Talon is unwoke. I have woken up. I mean, where's the lie? Wait, Smolder is playable right now? Yeah. They just said they don't know how to support. Ah, see. Is Renekton change on live server? Yeah. Oh, Zero's on the Smolda. Why is he going Grasp on the Smolda? Is that a thing? Why are we doing Grasp on the Smolda? I don't know what this champ does, so. Play Yuumi then. Bitch! Don't tell me what to do. And yes, I said bitch because I'm unwoke. Alright? And when someone talks about Yuumi like that, they a bitch. Support is so easy. What? Yeah, he could just lock an enchanter. It wouldn't really be that hard, but hey. Stacking spellcaster ADC. Let me see. Kind of like Ezreal. Hmm. Is that what people go on PC? Nah, I shouldn't really have done that. Should have focused on the back minions, because then I could actually do something more valuable here. Weird. Wait, not really. I rarely see people red start, even though I think it's good. What are we eyeing? Oh yeah, that's weird getting my thing back. Can deny her. Maybe not. The champ does so much damage. I don't know. Lane will be hard. I just shouldn't really trade at all. I just have to let him push into me in the matchup. Like, every trade is just losing early. Because he just does way too much damage. I should be a lot stronger on first recall. Holy shit, the turret does so much more damage. Oh my god, the turret does so much more damage. Yeah. That is a kill. Last patch. But that is so much damage. I also don't know why Mundo didn't stay, because we just did have a free kill there. But you can see his stacks. But yeah, I can't really trade now. Shouldn't really be winnable. You never know. What is this, Diana? Bro, what? Thank you. Diego's here, my wave is super shit. I had to just get it in. Fortunately, he's also here. Are you happy that your champ is broken now? Sure, sure. You're not gonna kill him, brother. SO Talon? I don't know what that means, Fanny. Yo, dude, Fanny, you changed your name. That girl changed her name in YouTube. You see the Renekton changes? Yeah. I'm not down that much gold for this many deaths. But just gave me 25 gold. I mean, she's not gonna be stronger given her current items, but like she's not currently stronger right now here until she levels up. The new update's already out. It means go Talon? Oh, so she's telling me to go. She's cheering. Dude, the turret damage just fucking killed me twice. I just don't know how much damage I can take. It's just different. Still good for my team though. Hype girl. Have you tried the new Shojin? No. I wonder if it'd be good on Renekton actually. I don't know. What's the new champ? Smolder. Allow me to do your next game? Sure, why not? It's a core item for him on PC. I mean, unless you're talking about this current patch, that's just not true because there are so many Renektons who don't build Shojin on him that I have seen over the course of years, including last year. So unless it's like a new change, the recent patch is just like not a true statement. I'm gonna die, probably. Shojin got completely reworked, like really recently, I see. Well, guess it's true. Is it how it is on PC? Like, is this how it is on PC or is it different? Shojin has the Riftmaker damage amp passive now? Lost the move speed passives. Well, I'm talking about, like, I know that, like, that's what happened to it here, right? I'm talking about, like, what happened on PC to make it a core item for him if it wasn't in the past, or if it's the same on PC. Okay, so Thoughts on Shojin? I don't know. Haven't used it. Rageblade second on Diana? Rageblade gives AP as well? Yeah, but like, is it really good? I mean, I know you obviously want 3 autos on Diana, but I don't think you're gonna be like autoing that hard. Maybe if they're really tanky, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like stacking auto attack speed, right? Bye bye, Aurelia. Yeah, that's gonna become a Mundo. The one I had was very old. Your name? I see. Wait, there's like no bush here. Nope. Why'd he push you or punch you? That's strange, but also high scenario. Hope that you're alright. Bro, I'm misclicking all my buttons. Oh my god, I have cancer. Just randomly hope you're okay? Yeah, it just kind of popped out of nowhere. It's like, oh, there's cancer. It's right there. Scuttle never stood a chance. Yeah, ulting that Scuttle was pretty fucked up of me, low-key. What a story. Not 5 feet from my garage gate, the guy yells, "I'm going to fucking punch you." I go, "What?" He follows after me, grabs my jacket, pulling me into the sidewalk. That's so funny. He just, I'm going to punch you. I mean, he's a man of his fucking word. You gotta respect it at the end of the day. If you say you're gonna fucking punch someone, you fucking punch them. God damn it. Okay, why did I think like someone was going to come? Okay, someone did eventually come. Can I turret dive you? What do you think? Okay, well that's more of a Nexus dive, Talon. Okay, Talon, that wasn't the smartest thing you've ever done. Talon, you've done smarter things. I get off him and tell him to get the fuck off and walk towards Pizza Hut pickup location. This is crazy. Yo, my team just won that. That's so funny. Rageblade on Xayah makes sense then? I don't think Rageblade would be good on Xayah. Xayah doesn't do any AP, I don't think. I know the employees there, so I tell them I think someone's chasing me and to call the cops. Oh. Sounds really scary. Yeah, it is fucking kind of scary. Like, that's genuinely so fucking random. Wild. Xayah does magic damage, you build a Rageblade. It's funny that he gave you a warning. It is. As I'm about to get to the employee entrance to get behind the counter, the guy gets inside the store and sucker punches me. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Like, what the fuck is... Why is he mad at you? Like, what? You're just getting some Pizza Hut for your fucking... For work, bro. Like, damn. Ubering, or whatever it is you do. I think Uber. Crazy. Divine Sunderer Ezreal? Why? He's an anime character announcing his attack. For real. I just heard extra auto attack and oh, good for attack speed. Yeah, I mean, she is liking attack speed a lot, but I don't think it'd be good because of the stats of it. It's GG. Regular day in Illinois? Oh yeah? I missed my punch back and instead tackled him to the ground and had him held on a choke until one of the other Pizza Hut employees came over and had him pinned to the ground. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. Cops were called as this happened and they came about 3 minutes after? Jesus fuck. Are you alright, by the way? I mean, I'm assuming you're alright. You're typing in a Twitch chat telling the story. God, you're late as fuck? Oh no, you might be pregnant. You should do a test if you're late. Do you ever smoke menthol cigarettes? No, I never have. Didn't realize that Rageblade has AP on it. Yeah, I think it makes your autos do 30% AP or just something like that. And it also is like, it's if you have more AP, like I think it's like either 25 AD or 50 AP, depending on what you have more of. I've to press charges for them to be able to take him into custody. That's crazy. We'll need your DNA to check if it's yours. Well, given the fact that my penis has never been inside of anyone, I would say that that's extremely unlikely. Was he on something? He had to have been, surely. Like, there's no way you're just out of nowhere doing that. Declined first when I didn't know that, but decided to follow through with it since I didn't want other people being put in any more danger. Yeah, no, you should definitely press charges, 100%. That's like fucked up, bro. That's just so stupid. The new patch dropped? It did. And yet my balls still haven't. Me die. How's the new Rage Blade on Renekton? I've not built Rage Blade on Renekton, believe it or not. Woohoo, Smolder mid. Shout out to Smolder. Whoa, that guy just popped. Phew. I'm due for an interview from the DA, the Pizza Hut injury team, and I have to testify in court sometime in the future. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That's fucked. He's 100% drunk. I don't know what else he was on. I see. The funniest part about it all is still that he just said, I'm going to punch you. Like, I love that he gave you a warning. That is great. Everything else about the story sucks. That part, pretty awesome. Can't wait to spam Smolder every game. Smolder doesn't look that enjoyable to play. He had a plan and he executed it. Yeah, you can't. Can you really fault him? Like, what are you even pressing charges on? That he fucking followed through? He's a man of his word? I think it's funny as fuck too, yeah. Well, I'm glad that nothing too serious happened. Like, you didn't get hurt too badly or anything, at least. This guy do not be dying, bro. Going to take threats at face value now and not question it. Yeah. If someone says they're gonna punch you, that means they're gonna punch you. No, like, deadass, that is something where I'd just be sitting there, like, thinking I'm fucking, like, I'm just being fucked with. Like, someone's just joking with me. Like... It's a good lesson, I guess. Yeah. Physically, I'm fine. We take that. Jesus. What if you died? What if me dealing damage to you caused your health to go to 0? He could have 100% stuck me with a stick? Yeah. I'm glad there were no sticks inside of you. I personally kind of like the thought of a stick being inside of me, but that's a conversation for another day. I will pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. The map looks pretty now? It does. He's in custody now? That's good. Read up Vagabond, it's so funny. Oh, you're telling Vagabond, read up. You have a punchable face? Invite me? Oh yeah, my bad. Nah, Scenario is a little cutie. Actually, I don't think I know what Scenario looks like. No, I'm not playing top lane. I was just doing it because I'm not actually playing it. But yeah, I've seen like you had that profile picture on Discord that looked like you, like, right? Like I think that was like a thing that's supposed to look like you, but I don't think I've ever actually seen you. Maybe I have. I have racist builds to test. Shout out racism, honestly. But no, Scenario is like mega OG. Like I used to do it with like actually Scenario is the person I do it with all the time. The first time I ever got Challenger. Like we would play like Varus Malphite. Like he would play Malphite support all the time. And like I was like I would tell him, do not fucking play Malphite, and he was like, Talon, just like let me play it and you'll see. And then it worked and it was kind of funny. Like I was not having it, but then he played it a bunch and it kind of worked, so you just go in. Yeah. I think I did like your Nautilus the most. Players then were Omega bad. Players then were not as bad as they are now. Well, not literally, because everyone technically gets better over time, but like they're fucking dog shit now. Like low-key worse. Because there's like a lot of like inflation and kind of just fucked up shit that has made it really bad. What's going on, Talon? Can I have a quick rundown of your feedback of the update? No, there's not really anything that relevant or interesting to it about it to me, really. Just like some items that might be good on some champs. Map is slightly different. Don't think it affects much. Maybe I'll get Challenger this season. Good luck. If you ever order Uber Eats in the South Bay area in Cali, you might get me as delivery driver. Oh, you're from Cali? Why did I not know that? Denise is in California. Yeah, then I'll know what you look like. Maybe one day. I've never ordered Uber Eats, by the way. I've never ordered food before. I've actually, like, not even like any. I've never ordered food. Talon gets a special secret DM. Huge. You had some fire Filipino food in South Bay. W. Shout out Filipino food. Hope your streaming day has been well. Just finishing work after a long day. I'm pooped. Hope you're able to relax now. Thank you. Don't order from delivery apps, not gonna lie. I mean, for me, I'm kind of the type of person that doesn't like to spend money on those kinds of things. It's just not... I don't know. Some people are like, oh, I'll just, you know, it's convenient, and so I like it. For me, I don't see why I wouldn't just go and drive and get food or just eat food at home. I'm not really... Yeah, I don't think I'd ever really be... Unless I'm making hella money. When I'm, say, 40 or 50 and I'm like high up in a company, maybe then I could be like, okay, but I don't think if I'm not making a fuck ton of money. My favorite when people actually Klarna, I don't know what Klarna is. Their Chipotle DoorDash burrito. I do not know what Klarna means. I do like Chipotle though. But it's like, I don't know the delivery fees, but I assume I could like get an extra, you know, burrito every 4 burritos if I don't order. Like, you know, like 5 burritos would cost the same as 4 plus like if I order them all or something. It's one of the buy now, pay later apps. Really, there's buy now, pay later apps. That's crazy. They just want to take advantage of people who don't plan their finances at all, I guess. It makes sense for someone like me. Yeah, I mean, you're a mother of 5. You're very busy. Like, I think they're good for people who it makes sense for sure. It's just like, for me, I'm not, at least not at this point in life, it doesn't really make sense for me. Like, it's crazy to me when college students be doing it while having, like, no fucking money. You'll never order food to win up in your country? I see. When I'm working 12s a lot, I'll order because convenient, but I usually prefer to save money. Yeah, again, I get that too. Like, okay, actually, I'm going into accounting. Maybe if I'm during busy season, like maybe during busy season where I'm going to be working like 50, 60, 70 hours a week, like sure. If I work 60 hours in a week, I could be like, okay, this is like a time where maybe I'll do it when I wouldn't do it normally. So, I mean, it depends. If you're making 50 plus hour and you order while you're working, it's maybe worth, yeah. I don't really want to work from home though. I mean, I guess I could probably order the office. I guess that's a thing you could do too. Traveling for work and $13 worth of Taco Bell in store was $46 pre-tip for delivery. My hotel? That's insane. What the hell? That's crazy. If it was just me and my husband and we lived in the city or something, we'd definitely just go out and get food if we wanted to not cook. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you had the option, why would you not work from home? I like the social interaction and I kind of like the process of like going somewhere else. I don't like, I just, yeah, it just feels nice. Like being in, like, I always like in-person classes, for example. And it's kind of just an easier way to feel motivated and everything. Like, I don't want to just be sitting in my home by myself all the time working. Like, I like interacting with people in those types of serious ways where, like, we're working towards some type of goal together. And also, you can ask people really easily. Like, say I'm working, because, like, a thing that I hear from a lot of tax accountants is, like, you're never going to know everything. You're going to specialize in some way, shape, or form. And so having like people in your area, like near you that you can easily just ask, like, hey, what would you do in this situation? Whereas if you have to like email someone about it or look it up, it'll take longer. But if you're like, oh, I know this person knows all these things about real estate or whatever, or they know like a lot more about like laws relating to like business entities instead of individuals or whatever. Have you filed taxes at all yet? I mean, I have to file taxes for the money I make, yeah. Like, I have to fill out 1099, or I get, like, multiple 1099s from Twitch, YouTube, and the work I do at Hockey Ranks. So, I have to pay taxes, because it's all, like, nothing's withheld. So, I have to pay taxes at the end of every year. At home, you may have to create incentives in that environment allows you to function happily and well. Yeah, and I just don't like that. Like, I walk to the library, for example, any chance I have to go study. I just like a different environment. I don't know. It's just nice. Like, obviously, yes, if I'm 10 years down the line, I have a child or I have a wife and there's certain things where, like, yeah, like there's convenient parts of working at home, but I like the separation of work and home personally, and I do feel that I will feel that way in 10 years, but obviously I don't know how I'll feel in 10 years, and again, especially like I would say having a kid would be the biggest reason that I would want to work from home. I would like get too tired too fast from social interaction. I don't really get that tired from interacting socially with people when it relates to like business type of things or like even like, for example, doing school projects with people. I only really get tired when it's like a social thing in the sense that I'm like, it's actually just friendly. That kind of thing, that's more what tires me out. 30-minute commute, X2, 5-day week, 5 hours of driving, just lost. Well, that's plenty of time to think. I personally think that it's valuable to just have time to essentially think and not really do much. And so I think mentally, like, it would be a good time for me to just, yeah, have time to think about whatever. I don't really have a problem with that. I mean, it depends, again, on a lot of logistics. Like, am I making enough money that, you know, gas is not like at all a problem, which I most likely will if I work in accounting because the pay is fine. Or like how far is the commute? Because yeah, maybe I get a job from somewhere that's a little further away than a 20-minute drive or less. I'm going to Twitch or YouTube now since there's ads on Twitch. All right, scenario. It's easier to go somewhere that already has built in, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to create that environment artificially. And yeah, you just like associate things at home with like relaxation. Like it's pretty hard for me to separate that. I mean, it'd be easier, like say I had an actual home and say like I have an office within the home. Like a lot of people need like the in-home office if they work from home. Sure, that could help, for example. But for me, it's just difficult. Voodoo and Bella are good players, are they? I would like to think if you made enough money, you can have a dedicated home office. Well, I don't think I'd want a home office. Like, I don't think that would fix my real problems with it. I still don't think I'd like it. And also, a lot of accounting jobs are very hybrid. It's like pretty much all of the accounting people that come in to talk at the accounting club, which is like a firm comes and talks and explains what they do. A lot of times they're like, yeah, we offer hybrid stuff where you have to come in 3 days a week. It's very common where they say you got to come in 3 days a week and then the other 2 can be online. But that usually the internships and like the lower end people, they prefer to come in more because they need to be more hands-on with them. I'm not really in a good spot to fight. I don't even know why I'm doing this with you. Oh, my fucking auto didn't go off. Hybrids 2 max, 3 is just working on site. I mean, it's literally hybrid. 3 instead of 5 days a week, that's definitely hybrid. Like, as an intern, you should come in every day. I mean, yeah, of course. I think it's just way easier that way. What do you think of the new jungle design? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It makes it a little easier to get invaded, which isn't the most fun, but it's fine. I don't mind too much. So after you graduate with a degree in accounting, you take the CPA exam and you're an accountant. No, you can be an accountant without a CPA license. Actually, to be licensed as a CPA, you need either 2 years of work experience plus 120 credits in Minnesota anyway, or you need a master's and 1 year of experience, or 150 credits and 2 years of experience. So you actually cannot be a licensed CPA without work experience as an accountant, which is then like signed by a CPA saying like you did this work or whatever. Like, and then also you can take the exam. I believe you can take the exam 3 months before graduating, or maybe it's 6 months. It's 6 or 3 months. So you can start taking the exam. There's 4 parts to the exam, so you don't take them all at once. They're 4 separate parts that I think are 4 hours each. And actually, there's 3 parts that are main parts, and then you get to choose a discipline section. You can choose one of 3 sections. But yeah, you can start taking it about 3 months before you're going to graduate. And you can take the exam and pass it before you can actually become licensed, but you're not officially licensed until the 2 years of work experience or 1 year of work experience, depending on which route you went. But usually for jobs, it's like you can't move up past a certain point if you're a CPA. But not all accountants are CPAs. I think only like 40 or 50% of accountants are. So you have to find work to even be one? Well, you don't need to be a CPA in order to get a job. Like, it's a lot of people work as accountants and are literally never CPAs. I mean, it's obviously a way more effective career choice to be a CPA. It's a lot better. But you don't have to be. You could work your whole life as an accountant. You just wouldn't be able to move up past a certain point in a lot of companies. And also for like some company, like for tax, it's like less common. Like that's actually something a guy said today, because I had an accounting club today. And this guy said that for tax, it's less, you're not always required to be a partner at like public accounting firms. You're not always required to be a CPA in tax. But he said like in audit, you basically always are, or something along those lines. It was something where like in tax, sometimes it's slightly less important, but it's still very important either way. Even for me, I'm seriously consider talking to my husband about me just going to a cafe every Saturday so I can write for my blog. As her baby gets older, she just demands my attention more, but she loves my husband's attention too, so it'd be fine for me to be gone for a few hours. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Seems like a good idea. I also just feel like it's important to just like, regardless, just to have some time not at home. I feel like you just, it's just like mentally fucking hard to be at home 24/7. So if you're like not a person who goes out, like, okay, say you're a person who goes out a lot, then I think working from home makes sense. Like, you're not at home all the time. But if you're someone like me where I am pretty much, I'm assuming I'm still going to be at home a majority of the time. This makes more sense to do work that makes you not have to be in there all the time. My fiance works in international tax at B4, Big Four, I'm assuming is what B4 means, and isn't an accountant or a lawyer and is a senior manager. I see. That's cool. Definitely, I've been doing that the past year. Yeah, probably gets kind of rough mentally. I mean, even like COVID for me, like that's kind of where I like, I mean, I was younger, obviously, when the COVID stuff happened, but doing school from home 24/7 and being at home 24/7, I mean, I do not want that. Very confident in that. His Thorn Mail killed. That's so funny. He doesn't even have, no, he does have Thorn Mail. Yeah. I'm home a lot. I never make it a goal to make my home a place I never feel the need to vacation from. I mean, that's good. And yeah, if you enjoy your home all the time, there's nothing wrong with it. I feel like for a lot of people it'd get hard being there so often. But if that's not the case for you, then it's fucking good. Basically been home, leaving when I get a call on Uber Eats or when I do catering deliveries for one of the pizza places I work at. I see. Do you like it or not really? Like, how do you feel about the job? Now they talk about adult things and not about the game. Interesting. I need to just suck it up and tough it out for a few more years to save enough for a nice nest egg. Yeah, I guess that's just sometimes how it goes. Well, hopefully you're able to do that and it's able to work out. Be an actuary. I think I told you I was thinking about it, like when I was deciding on what to study in college, but yeah. What is my mouth light? I am lagging. I'm definitely lagging. Like, my shit is not moving where I tell it to move. Should have joined your uncle. I don't think my uncle is a, or you're calling yourself an uncle. Okay. The job itself is fine. Well, that's good. But yeah, we're talking about real life stuff because it's the last day of the season. I got nothing interesting about any of this shit. Wild Rift. Not as busy as I would like, so I'm not maxing my earnings. How much do you make like a month roughly, if you want to say? Obviously you might not want to say, but I'm gonna ask. Thought you had a relative who's an actuary? I don't think so, no. I don't think I know anyone who's an actuary. I don't even know exactly what you do. I mean, it's like, I know it like relates to like insurance and like, well, not just insurance, but like risk and stuff, but I don't really know. Like, what is it that you do, if you can explain simply? I don't know. For what it is, I think it pays pretty well. Well, that's good. Actuaries are among the highest in job satisfaction and work-life balance. Yeah. I remember when I was looking all that stuff up and I was like, wow, I was like, oh, like, this might be a cool career. And I like looked up roughly what it was, but decided I wanted to do accounting. 2025, I made 50K on Uber Eats, 5K on Lyft, and 5K on catering deliveries. So 55K 1099 and 5K W2. That's pretty good. Solid. I guess it depends where you're living. Maybe California is slightly more expensive, but still. New season? New season is tomorrow, but the patch is out. $25K miles on my Nero EV, so it's around 16K in tax deductions. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that, but that makes sense. You can deduct a lot. That's good. The new camp's design looked pretty nice. I do like it, yeah. 13K in tips also deducted. Oh, you can deduct tips. It's cool. I'm just starting my first tax class. I'm like a week into my first tax class on personal income tax, so yeah. Okay. 2 people are die. They're kind of inting. That shit might kill me. I don't have smite. I owe between 5K and 10K in self-employed federal state taxes, depending on how much I contribute to my solo or 1K retirement plan for 2025. Sick. Sounds not bad at all. Okay, I'm lagging so bad even though my ping's not going up. I don't understand. Like, my buttons are not doing what I tell them to. This shit's getting kind of cringe. Maybe we can end. Somehow we won. I don't know how we won. I'm still lagging. My account are currently sitting at 13.5K. I'm looking to have around 50 to 100K before I move out of this apartment. Solid. Not bad at all. What the fuck is wrong with that lobby? I have no idea. That's kind of funny how, like, insane you were. Okay, that 3-item build actually has to be so insane now, no? Like, the fucking, like, once you hit those 3 items, your champ actually is broken. Like, AP bruisers. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna keep lagging. That was annoying. Uncapped projector. I have 400 AP. And you're tanky as fuck. Two items, I'm at 400. Or 2 AP items, I'm at 400. I really don't know the normal numbers, but number 400 is big number. Were you guys losing like all game? Yeah, we were losing all game. I was completely unfocused, like talking about something unrelated to the game, not doing anything, and we just like won. And I don't even think any of my teammates except for Nick actually did anything like insane. We just won. 400 is 2 AP items plus death cap normally? Oh damn. So you're just broken. That really is kind of racist then, huh? Motherfucker, you were yapping about the most boring shit of all time, by the way. I mean, like, I am interested in the things I talk about. Like, I personally find them interesting. I just like, in general, those types of things. I don't know. Watch out for the exploding trees. Oh yeah, Denise told me about that. She said there was an exploding tree warning. I mean, it's gonna be like -30 here tomorrow or something. It's gonna feel like -30 anyways. But yeah, I don't know. The exploding tree shit, I'd never heard of that. Like, the fuck, is a tree just gonna explode next to me? See, I wasn't crazy. Yeah, I didn't think you were crazy. I just never heard of that. So funny. Trees can explode due to internal pressure at cold enough temperatures. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Exploding tree warning? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this shit's crazy. It's so cold that the trees are gonna explode. The water inside them freezes and expands. At least he has a nice voice and makes nice sleepy ASMR. We'll take the sleepy ASMR, I guess. 40 in SoCal and my toes feel numb. You're so funny. 40. Yeah, Denise is like, oh, it's a cold day here today. And then she tells me it's 64 degrees, and I'm like, all right, man. All right. Okay, Denise. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, girly pop. Water freezes and thaws and breaks them into pieces. Crazy. The new Warwick skin made me think of you. I didn't even know there was a new skin. 64p cold? Alright, Denise. Whatever you say, girly pop. Whatever you say. I got trees exploding because it's so cold here, apparently. Maybe it's somewhere else in Minnesota. Maybe it's colder somewhere else. I don't know. But, I mean, negative 30 is probably enough. I'm shivering me timbers. Me timbers? Alright. I think it's timbers, is it not? But timbers like the bear, like Annie. 54 with a 5-mile-per-hour breeze, literally Hoth. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, scenario. I got auto-corrected? Okay. That's acceptable. It's around that north area. I see. 64 is swimming weather. I mean, it depends. Like, say we go from an 80-degree day to a 60-degree day, I will be a little bit cold. But if we go from like a 50-degree day to a 60, or like a 40 or 30 to a 60, then it's like I'm warm. Because there are days, like Minnesota's weird. A lot of times, it will legitimately go from like, it's like 20 or 30 one day, then it's 60 one day, and then it goes like 40, and then it's 60, and then it's 20. It's like, it's really up and down in the fall. The fall is really weird. The same with spring. It goes really weirdly, just like, it's like literally a day is fucking, one day to the next is 50-degree difference or some stupid shit. Weather in your area does that though? I see, I see. 85 high, 50 low. I hope the tree exploding thing is as funny as it sounds. Dude, I do want to see a tree explode. But if it's a warning, that means like it could like actually hurt. Like it could like harm you. It's not just gonna like kind of break off funnily. But imagine, like, I do really want to witness a tree fucking exploding around me. I don't know. That would be great. Ezreal name, itchy butthole, yeah. Chat, do you guys have hairy buttholes, by the way? Also, different question. Am I supposed to shave the hair around my penis? Because I've never shaved it. And there's a lot of hair, like, around my penis and balls. Am I supposed to be shaving that? You do? Okay. Good to know. Does it hurt? Like, I'm scared, you know? Please, please, please. I'm just curious. I don't know. Like, never really thought about it. Can I just leave it? Is that alright? Am I allowed? Like, what if I just leave it? Lil D doesn't like this. Lil D, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Lil D? Leave it? Leave it or shave it? What are we thinking? Oh, my chat's glitching. I might not be able to see Lil D's answer. Oh, Lil D, it's back. Leave it. QP's thinking leave it. He let you fucks with some hairy dick. Alright. You can, but the skin around that area will be very irritated. Maybe I just leave it then. Not worth? Yeah, it might not be worth. I think I got invaded. Talking about dick, yeah, yeah. Shave it then? You think I shave it? Okay. Yeah, we might. Denise, you want to create a poll? Trim it. Okay. Trimming is fine. Alright, alright. There's a reason there's a company called Manscaped. Fair enough. Oh. A girl doesn't want pubes in her mouth? Okay, but what, like, it's like still only at the area that like, yeah, no, maybe it would get in her mouth. Maybe that wouldn't be good. But luckily for me, I don't be having no sex. It makes the tree look bigger? Oh, that's true. You do want the tree to be big. You play with him and not me? I'm sorry, sad girl. I'm very sorry. Two-inch look like 8-inch. Oh, this is good for me. Yeah. She stays sad, girl. I don't think I can do anything. How do we go from working into this topic? I talk about this at work, yeah. What are you talking about? Just shaving penises. Or, well, not shaving your penis itself, the hair around your penis. You know. You can't find 2 inches in the bunch. I need a woman. Why do I keep getting invaded there? I don't think I can kill him. Maybe. Oh. Okay, that was not the best flash of all time. Why did Shyster Nicholas just execute to a turret? The hardest Karen combo? Yeah, this shit's hard. Well, he keeps invading my shit, so I'm gonna go there right away. They be proxying the hell out that shit. God damn. Unironically, Garen can just invade me here. Yeah, like, I can't actually play the game. I'm so top canyoned. Like, is he the one who keeps invading my shit? No idea. Oh. Oh, fuck, I might just die. Yeah, I can't. I don't really mind. Today was eventful. Seems it was. You gonna go grab dinner? Have fun. Or don't have fun. I don't give a fuck. We can't really kill, can we? Oh yeah, we cannot. Can I not lag? Like, what is this? Dude, my lag is so shit. Didn't notice it shows passive stacks now? Yeah, it's kind of cool. When do I get my promotion here? Well, the thing is, you were gonna get a promotion, but then Denise showed up, and now she's rank 1 mod, so you're kind of back in the queue. You know, you're pretty low down there. You wish it could show body count? It literally does. The KDAs are shown, bro. I don't understand what you mean. I'm lagging so much, though. What the fuck? There's a new head mod role. Instead of a sword is a hammer. That's crazy. You think Denise is ready for the job, chat? Think she can handle the hammer? No, you don't think so? You don't think she's up to it? So what does the person with the hammer do? Fuck you, PP. Yeah, PP, fuck you. They can touch other mods, whoa. Can ban other mods? Oh my god, Denise. You're gonna become so OP. Holy shit. I swear he predicted that shit. I've been dealing with a lot of tanks building Thornmills and ADC. Aren't you supposed to build on hit instead of crit for them? No, not really. I mean, Mortal Reminder is a good item into that a lot of time, yeah. Like later, like third item. You don't really build that differently if they have Thornmill. But like, Mortal Reminder is gonna melt through the armor a bit. You building full AP, yeah. My cancer's invaded every game, I guess, or every time. I don't think you understand. I think I understand. Yeah, I think I've played this game enough to understand. I think potentially I may understand. You'll never forgive them? Oh yeah, YNS? Wait, yeah, I can't do it on Jace, actually. Because I'll do that a lot on Jace. Oh. I need someone to tank it. Baron's so much stronger now. I might end up dying. I think I'm okay. Still lagging, but whatever. The lag is getting kind of bad. Guy is way too tanky for me to fight him. Let our teammates push, basically. Oh, I started lagging like so bad there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My Leona be split in though. For some reason my Aurora stopped going mid. Bad free push. Gonna leave. They might be inting, but they are inting. Oh damn. Can I not lag so bad? Jesus Christ. It's gonna be hard to 1v9 fights with this much lag. And I am fed, so I kind of need to. They're just one-shotting it, I can't actually walk forward. Yeah. I don't have anyone walking forward to help me. My teammates are just clueless. They're just AFKing on a Garen. Why do we have 8 people AFKing on a Garen? What is going on? Like, I'm just being fucked for fun? AP Malphite still sucks. I mean, if I could stop lagging, I'd love that, but I mean, I have to kill Garen at this point in order to win. If he doesn't die, I can't really win. Because I have to become him and carry from that. Why is this Leona perma, like, on the opposite side? Like, she's farming our fucking buff. I mean, I know he can 1v1 me, but I feel like I kind of have to, like, just force Like, hope I'm able to kill. Yeah, no, he's just way too fed. You like the Baron buff reversion? Yeah, I do. Definitely. Oh, I don't know why I'm lagging, but... AP Malphite sucks, unlucky. Your chat is strange. Yeah. Sometimes they're a bit strange. Alright, GG's, guys. Was I this strange? Definitely. Probably more.